Welcome back, everybody. As we try to probably finish We Happy Few.
Well, they say if you're my age and you wake up without pain, you're dead.
So yeah, if y'all will recall, last time we finally made it into the Parade District. We had to deal with some plague victims, because there seems to have been a little bit of an outbreak. We learned about a bunch of outfits that we can't craft at the moment because we don't have any sewing kits. With that said, we are at least appropriately dressed for being in here for now.
Oh, look at all the pretty clothes.
Okay, there's a headmaster and a red Bobby. Oh, I'm diving into this so quickly. It's gonna stress me out, isn't it? Do we have any side quests? Just the one to dig something up in Maidenholm, but honestly, getting about in there at nighttime is more trouble than I think it's worth. Okay. Whew. So all of the red-hatted bobbies should aggro me on sight based on Ollie's traits, which is definitely a bit of trouble, and that is just a random plague victim wandering about. Why? So yeah, I imagine that this will be after Arthur has already
Another
lifted
bloody
the
document
quarantine.
control. How much we learned from the Germans.
The gate's open, Ollie.
Looks like a plague whistle did a number on this.
Got you. Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy.
Don't be a drag, baby.
Alright, well, time to run back. I think I need to be on Joy to get through there. Well, maybe I can get away with just coming back here.
Man, give me that for the day, did you?
Nicht bei Aloha.
You never liked me, did you?
Luckily, I think I got the perk that prevents Ollie from throwing up whenever he takes Joy. Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty sure that's necessary at this point, because otherwise I am just going to get in trouble. Let's give me a shot of glucose while I'm here.
careful, Ollie. You know what joy does to you.
Goodness gracious.
Maybe what happened is that I just got spotted by a red bobby.
Look what I found.
Oh my gosh, come on. Okay, I definitely got spotted. Okay. Now I should hide until the joy withdrawals wear off. Welcome to the stream, Wabe. Oh, and Rafkin and Lastborn, and thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with my time while sitting in here waiting for withdrawals to fade. Once we get out, I'll have to be careful again because, yeah, it's pretty much just the red bobbies that are an issue by the look of things. I don't think I actually needed to take joy. I just needed to not be spotted by a red bobby. So, yeah, that's the building that I need to get into. There is a red bobby over there.
Oh, how awful.
Yeah, it looks like there are quite a few red bobbies around here. But because I'm back here, I should aggro fewer people if they spot me, and I might just be able to deal with them. I almost walked off a cliff. The trouble is I'm keeping pace with that one Bobby. Yeah, I think having those on my hotbar is probably a good call. Meanwhile, that guy is just doing a full loop of the building at the same pace that I am. The trouble is, out there in front, there's a dig spot that I want to get to. I don't know how I would go about reaching said dig spot without aggroing at least one Bobby. Ah well, this is a good chance to gather up some spare medical supplies and get my head in the game and scope out the joint, shall we say. One thing I appreciate about Ollie is that he goes from just extreme points of insanity, where he's clearly pretty delusional, to points where he's honestly surprisingly clever. Because, like, he pinned down the reason everyone gets so upset about downers so fast in one of his notes. It's like, if anyone doesn't play the game, anyone doesn't pretend that everything's wonderful, then suddenly it's really hard to justify acting like everything is wonderful. You just feel foolish for doing it. I think this door is always locked, yeah. Which means if I want to get in, the time has come to go in here. Oh, this is a lot of Uncle Jack.
That would be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 is closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in
The
1984.
Department of Senseless Idiotic Research.
Well, you know. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And will also fuels that replace food.
Workers only beyond this point, and the door is on fire.
Wellington. Delicious. Now, the inventors at the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research have all restored the amazing things.
So there's a button. There's also a door here. Dang it. Alright, well, let's see what the result of all that damage we did as Arthur
got
was.
hydrogen, it's these bam pots. If not, I'm off to the executive committee to fill a bag with hot fucking air.
Huh. So that's blocked off, so we won't be messing with things the way that we did before. Jeez, we're just diving right into it, honestly. Part of the trouble is that those robots, as far as I know, can't be killed.
Where do they keep their hydrogen, do you think?
Which means I am going to have to depend on just going unnoticed.
Trust me, I learned from the best.
Oh, look who takes up now.
Okay, this is gonna be so much fun. Ooh, 2 key cards, nice. That's a useful crafting material. I wish I had some rubber resistant stuff. Or some electricity resistant stuff. But I don't have the... So if y'all recall, we got a bunch of outfit recipes last time, including one that gives both fire and electrical resistance. But I don't have anywhere near the materials to craft it, because shredded raincoats just never turn up. And... yeah, shredded raincoats never turn up, and I am short on sewing kits. Where is my trank dart?
Right! I'm done fooling around! Oh, what? Say great!
For God, for Harry, and St. George.
Okay, well that didn't go too badly. Yes. And I'll fit that in my pocket with the crate containing an entire parade float.
And there's my hydrogen. Now, I just need to walk out the door and...
We have an intruder! I'm shutting all the doors!
Ah, for fuck's sake! How do I get out now?
Oh. Okay, I think I can lose them here, because I don't think they can pathfind to me.
Right. Enough of that then. Time for tea?
I feel like that was a good use of one of my last Berserk bombs. It might have been my last Berserk bomb. I wonder, can I take out the little flying things with, like, bricks and stuff? So, there's no waypoint.
They've got blood on their heads!
Yeah, come at me. I just want to do it where none of the flying dudes can see me.
You? Take your joy! Take your joy!
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
Anyway, I want the lightning rod on my hotbar. Ah, yes, past curfew. Whatever will I do? Honestly, I should probably just try and find a bed in here before I leave. There we go. I don't know why it was so hard to lock onto that desk. Ooh, darts.
Sorry about the beard. If I've done this right, you'll wake up in a bit.
You won't get away with this!
Yeah, come at me. Just make sure to do it where I... Oh, come on.
Right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Black dog. I won't have it. I'll fix you.
That was rather brutal.
Why is it that the only thing that has genuinely made me feel bad about killing in this game is having my
Thanks.
dead daughter's
See the
voice
blisters?
in my head? Feeling upset about it. Why is that what it takes? Anyway, I'm really not sure how to get out of here, but now that I've cleared out all of the people, presumably, I should at least be able to take the time needed to search. Rubber duck. Ah, yes, warning. I am trespassing. I had no idea. Thank you, game. That is a long stretch of open air. Maybe I need to get up to the hole that Arthur blasted. Well, I can't get into the hole by the look of things. Oh, but I can get up onto the railing over here. And then if I just beat this Bobby? Yep. And that's why I like fast weapons, because it lets you get an attack in before they do. Do not disturb under any circumstance. Nice. Anyway. I thought that was it. Maybe the other side? Like, we're kind of running out of options here. Is that doorway in the far corner open? It might be. There we go. Okay, I can check this side, but it's probably also going to be jammed. Okay, I think it must be that doorway that I didn't notice before. No, that's definitely shut. Can I use any of those things out on the floor? Wait. Okay, I can't access that door. Can I get back to the upper level where I came in? No. Definitely not.
Up here, Ollie. I think you can open up the doors from the office.
Well, how the hell do I do that? I can't fly up there, can I? Oh, wait, the cannon.
Oh, God. Please don't use the cannon. I'm shell-shocked enough for this.
Just need to make sure it's facing the tower and wind it up.
That's a terrible idea.
Stop him.
And now, I just get in.
Yeah, this is a pretty awful idea.
I hope this doesn't tear off any bits you'll miss later.
Why didn't you mention that before? Still got all my bits. They just hurt extraordinarily much.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fight this guy, aren't I?
Who needs trains and planes? We ought to have sent the mail by cannon.
All right. All right. I've opened the door. Now, please, just go.
Thank you kindly.
I'm going to have the worst headache for the rest of the week.
Look at them. They've got blood.
Lay still, you bastard.
I mean, he immediately aggroed to me. What else was I going to do? If he hadn't immediately aggroed, I was going to choke him out. But before searching the office, but as it stands. Honestly, it still doesn't feel like it was a very well thought out. It still doesn't feel like it was a very well thought out plan to just lock yourself in. Alright, well, anyway.
The broadcast tower can't be that far from here. I wonder what the executive committee's up to right now.
Okay, well, we got skill points. Always good to have. And I think we'll go all in on combat skills, because the others in the survival thing don't really feel that helpful here. And honestly, this is probably as easy to get around at night as during the day. The bobbies are more likely to just be randomly attacked by plague victims, which should genuinely help me. You know, I've never looked in these buses. They don't really seem all that practical, do they?
Watch out, she's going.
Our own wee Bannockburn.
Sorry you had to see that.
Well, no time like the present.
You monster! What are you?
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Really? I found a dig spot? Yeah, I'm not going to that unless a story beat forces me back to my shelter. I mean, the thing is, I definitely have some stuff that I could afford to not be carrying. Oh, I could have been using the bee cannon. Dang it, I forgot about that detail.
Next to one.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
All right. So let's see. I wish I had a random pneumatic stash to work with, but...
The elevators must be up these stairs.
And it's another fabulous day in Wellington.
Oh right, this is where
That's the lovely thing about it.
Arthur
The sun
went
always
out
comes to the end. So come
through
on
the
out.
old Motoline
Wakey, wakey,
mines.
everyone.
But that's not an option anymore because, well, frankly...
Oh, I don't think I want to try to get past Headmistress while she's on the job. I better shut her down
do
first.
tell,
Where have they
please.
hidden her controls?
Oh, that would make people happier.
Huh. Well, anyway.
I need to get upstairs to see the executive committee.
They're busy.
I need to get upstairs to see the executive committee.
They're busy too, I should think. Why don't you ask somebody else?
Please step away immediately.
Excuse me, miss. Could you turn on the elevator?
I'm terribly sorry. I'm very busy. Why don't you ask at another window?
The trouble is, it's a bit difficult to... Oh, she's facing the wrong way. I mean, the easy option would just be to take Joy and then go right by, but I don't even know if that will work because the elevator isn't on.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Hang on. I have this. Huh. I'm really not sure. Okay, I can't climb that.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Oh, I see it.
Please step away immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. Please step away immediately.
I'll tuck you. Say.
Oh, that really takes it out of your shoulders.
It's out of power.
Where do I turn on the bloody...
Okay, hang on. First of all, let's equip my preferred weapon. Actually, how about the no questions axe?
Power to the elevator. Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
Well, anyway, I should craft up some extra healing balm. Oh yeah, I've got so many supplies for this. Any of you got key cards? I'll take an apple. And a key card. Nice. Ooh, hello. Sally Boyle. What does he remember of Sally
How did
Boyle?
I get here?
Did you go and see Sally Boyle?
I can't have. She's in the village.
Or she came to you? It doesn't matter.
She comes by. Why does she come by? Do we trade?
What did you buy from her?
Oh, my memory's more than usually fuzzy.
Did you take something she gave you?
I was sad, wasn't I? And ashamed. I can still feel it. I just don't know why.
You bought something from her, didn't you?
Why was I sad? What have I got to be ashamed of? Margaret, don't look at me like that. Can't help it if I don't remember.
Okay, so he definitely had some help from Sally to clear his mind of something unpleasant. Oh, that's neat. Got a nice little path there. Yeah, it looks like there were only... that little staircase was only on one side. I will say, while Sally's story has been the most compelling for me so far, just because of the really immediate consequences of her actions with the life of a child on the line, she does seem the most comfortable with maintaining this twisted society. Like, she is personally responsible for contributing to the society being as messed up as it was, and yet she doesn't seem to mind that fact. Dang it, I can't just go in there and go on a bit of a wanton murder spree. Ooh, short spike. Alright, let's turn on the elevator.
And up I go.
You're about to reveal the truth. Are you ready? Once you go through these doors, you are done with any adventures in Wellington Wells. Yeah, I mean, I've got one quest for 3 points, but I don't really care about any of the other things that need to be done. Let's go for it. This is going by quickly. Find all notes related to Prudence. Huh. Isn't there a section of the DLC associated with Prudence, or am I misremembering?
What the hell happened here?
Food production.
Good Christ, it's all going down the crapper.
You don't have to talk like that.
I don't know, that was pretty reasonably restrained language. Ooh, a pie. I love how I'm doing all of this lockpicking and stuff when, like, I'm done with the game. I'm not going to have the chance to use any of these supplies. Why can't I search any of these tables? And why can't I take that toasted chicory? I should remember to read the notes that I have before we finish up. So I have some documents that we haven't read. Justice or mob violence? Taxi, thanks to a bit of British ingenuity. The Belpit brothers, who were too ill with measles to take the train to Germany last week. Oh, I already read this one. Upsetting articles. September 14th, 1964, to Victoria Bing from Penelope Slug. Double plus unhappy articles. I know that you're short-handed with Miss Holmes on holiday. However, we have now had 4 workers hospitalized as a result of accidentally reading old newspapers. Please prioritize all articles relating to the thing we don't talk about for redaction. I am enclosing 2 of them here for your immediate attention. The editor. The Au Courant. To the editor. Enough with the bleeding heart editorials. The agitators that were hanged had it coming. If they had destroyed the register of children, the whole town would have been destroyed. Stick to reporting the football scores and save the editorializing. We don't need police looking for every Tom, Dick, and Harry that took care of those outlaw parents. What are the police going to do? Arrest the whole town? Archibald Bunker, Eel Pie Home. To the editor, I must vigorously disagree with your recent editorial regarding the vigilante action against the saboteurs. These selfish parents attempted to destroy the registry of children so that their own would not have to be hostages. Their actions were a slap in the face to every family that has a son sent off to war. We must all do our duty. By tradition, cowards are to be hanged. Surely saboteur cowards deserve no better. One sec. Gotta put on the fan. Always starts getting warm when I start streaming.
Someone there?
I love how they occasionally notice me, even though they're clearly supposed to be locked in this animation.
Who's in charge here?
You're in luck. It's me today. We rotate the dread responsibility. Do I know you?
So, there's only one of you who doesn't take joy on a day?
I might have had a little.
The tanks in the military camp. Did you know they made a papier-mâché?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like a joy?
Have you been getting out into the village lately? People are getting a bit slim. And these charts, are we running out of food?
Oh, no, don't look at the charts. They're horrible. Here, let me get you another joy. We've got our own booth.
They're the executive committee?
So, you people are in charge of the whole shebang?
That's us. Ever since the victory. What's wrong with the tanks?
You know what? I've forgotten.
Oh, good. Well, come back if you remember, but with any luck you won't. Be seeing you.
We have to tell people. They need to make a new executive committee.
Absolutely.
If they won't heed the loony from the garden district, they're sure to hearken to the dead girl in his head.
They'd listen to Uncle Jack.
You know what that man did.
Everyone listens to him. All day long.
I can't stand his smirking face.
Ollie.
You're right. You're always right. But it's not going to be pretty. If we go upstairs, we're going to make him tell the truth about bloody everything.
What's that?
Oh, I can't even try to go through that door. I mean, I was going to slaughter my way through the executive committee. In which Oliver realizes he needs a very long spoon. For most of his life, Oliver had worked for other people. Mostly he had worked for the general. The Starkeys were common, hard-working folk. They owned no factories, they did not even own shops or a fishing boat. Oliver's father was a quarryman, hacking out the sparkling grey granite. His father had been a quarryman too, and that was as far as Oliver's pedigree went. Oliver had always assumed that other people knew what they were doing. At any rate, they always told him they did. So it was rather a shock when he went to see the very important people who were in charge of all of Wellington Wells. They were not debating policy, they were not reading reports, they were not even filing papers. They were playing patty cake. These folks would not be interested in papier-mâché tanks. Oliver realized they would not warn the people of Wellington Wells to stop taking their joy, or they were all starved to death with plastic smiles on their faces. There was only one person in Wellington Wells everyone in Wellington Wells trusted, and that was that man. The bad man who had driven Oliver out into the wilderness because it was the only place that Oliver did not have to see his sick smile on every screen. The man who told the Germans where to find you, O best beloved, in your hidey hole in the spandrel. The man who was responsible for your death. Oliver would have to face him and ask him, as a favor, to tell the truth. It was the hardest task Oliver had ever set himself. Oliver would rather have fought the Minotaur in the labyrinth, or face German machine guns, but those opportunities were not on offer, best beloved, and so Oliver, trembling with sadness and rage, set out to see the man who had caused all his sorrow. So Uncle Jack personally reported where his daughter had been hiding to avoid being taken away to Germany. Somehow, I don't imagine Ollie will be all that successful in keeping his temper.
Hello?
Okay, I've got a decent chunk of weight remaining.
Hello? Here's Ollie.
Why do I have a feeling that Uncle Jack has probably been dead for years? All they're playing is recordings of him. Is this a boss arena? And did I say hi, B. Marching? I don't remember when you came in. So I could totally see myself as having forgotten to say hi.
Good Christ! He's gone off! You can't have gone off! I've got things to tell you, Jack!
Explore the broadcast studio. Okay, so that's rooftop access. There's the automatic thing that plays his tapes, because, yeah, he is almost certainly dead. Like, long dead. Okay, yeah, there's definitely gonna be a boss fight. The not just cricket bat. Excellent.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another. Play it.
I wonder if I killed him. Me as in Ollie.
Let's see what Jack has to say for himself.
I'm sure I had it right here. You know, there are times you can actually take a little too much joy and, well, then you can't remember where anything is, can you? Ah, yes. Here it is. Mrs. Florence Gilbert of Brougham Hayes is holding an exhibition of her hand-knit dolls. Oh, she likes to make dolls from all over the world, all knitted in wool.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another.
Do you know who'd have liked that? Margaret.
Why is he talking about you?
Who's Margaret?
Because I love dolls.
What am I talking about? Who cares about the past? Well, listen, do drop by to see these fabulous dolls at Mrs. Florence Gilbert's.
Poor thing.
Poor thing?
She loved dolls, you know. She had dozens of them, from all over. I can assure you that there's absolutely no truth to the silly rumour that the food is running out.
How does he know about your dolls?
However, it is true that there's a brand new flavour of joy. You'd think a 12-year daughter would be over dolls.
His daughter?
Yes, Ollie.
But she'd make these darling little costumes. I knew it was wrong. I mean...
Wait, am I...
She was even excited about going to
Uncle
Germany.
Jack?
It was me. I couldn't imagine living without her, so... So I hid her. Someone tipped them off. And she ran.
I'm Uncle Jack.
Oh, that's not right. It was Jack what turned you in and I what tried to save you.
No, Ollie. You turned me in.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
But you were my daughter.
Jack Worthing. Margaret
I mean it.
Worthing. You're Ollie Starkey.
Oh, I couldn't have. I could never have betrayed you. You're my...
Neighbour. I was your neighbour.
How could I? How could I do a thing like that to a little girl? Dear God. Dear God, I'm sorry, Margaret. I never meant to hurt you.
Well,
It's a bit late for an apology.
What can I do? Tell me.
do you hear me? We've come to the end of our time.
Foggy
The
Jack.
food's run out. We're all going to starve to death. You have to stop taking your joy. Take it from Jack Worthing. That's me.
People have to know
But Jack's your father?
Stop.
that Jack's gone, that the food's run out,
All have to stop.
that they have to stop taking the joy.
Stop it.
You have to broadcast the tape.
Right, I could do that.
But you won't, will you?
God, I never meant to
Yeah,
hurt you, Margaret. I'm sorry.
Dang. Plot twist. I mean, I was more expecting the twist to be like, oh, Ollie had a mental breakdown after turning in his own daughter and convinced himself that someone else did after he went off his joy. But no, dang. To the executive committee. I'm a skilled makeup professional, yet my talents are wasted, and whilst Uncle Jack is simply too happy to come to work. The boys in the broadcast studio think I'm only here to flirt with that I'm only here to flirt with, given that I have nothing else to do. It is frustrating, as I have turned down a job as Davy Hackney's assistant for the chance to work in television. Fortunately, Mr. Hackney has put aside his grudge and offered me a new position, which I have accepted. I am not giving you the requisite 1-month notice, as I do not believe it will make any difference to you. Please forward my remaining wages to me at Clayton Center. Thank you for the bits, Kodagi. Lost under crates in the train station. We were at the darts at King's Head, Tommy, Harry, and I. We'd had a couple of pints, nothing too serious, not enough for excuses later, not enough to miss the dartboard. I didn't know how many sheets to the wind was Jack, but I could hear him crystal clear. An actor knows how to pitch his voice so it reaches the back of the hall, and yet he's not yelling. And there he was at the bar, accusing us regular army lads of bending over for the Jerrys. Not that Jack had ever been to a battle except to Agincourt, in his imagination, when he'd played Westmoreland in Henry V. He was just home guard, like half the town. The girls had stitched uniforms together and sent the boys into the fields with some Lee Enfields from 1916. The general took one look at those lads and knew there was going to be a slaughter. He lied about a lot of things, but that bit was true. There was no fighting the Jerrys in 1943. Yeah, it's been a minute since anyone's donated or subbed. To be honest, you should probably save your money. There are literally no rewards for it on this channel. It's like half the reason I don't have emotes is I really don't feel like people should be spending money on my streams. At the same time, I've definitely thought about getting emotes. Nice. Well, yeah, I guess. And I have put in some thought into having some unique channel point redeems, even if they're nothing crazy. This is 1947, and now he's saying we should have fought harder. We should all have fought harder, if only the army hadn't surrendered like a bunch of Frenchmen. Why aren't we fighting back? Why aren't we strangling Jerrys in the alleyways? Why aren't we sabotaging their cars instead of running scrap drives for them? Ah, yes, stand. Give it a sec. It takes time for the desk to come up. And I say there's 43 tanks in the hill is why, and he calls me a coward. There we go. I should really adjust the presets on my desk so that I can just hit one button to get them to the right height, but I've been putting it off for like 2 years now. I say, well, there's 43 tanks on the hills, why? And he calls me a coward. Oh yes, thank God for those tanks, he says. His gang are trying to shut him up because Tommy and Harry and I have dropped the darts and are coming over with mayhem in our eyes. But he keeps at it. If not for those precious tanks, you bastards would have had to do something. And the worst of it is, I know what no one else in the room knows or wants to know. That the tanks are made of... that the tanks are newspaper and glue. And if Jack knew, maybe he would have had the sense not to say it. But we're getting into it, and the Jerrys have to send in a squad of MPs to pull me off them. Of course, they're a little nicer to me than to Jack and his gang, because I work for them, don't I? And Jack sees it. And he just smiles, shaking his head, and all they could think of was, you don't get to smirk at me, you actor. You're hiding your daughter, and we're all keeping your secret, and you're superior? So I told the Germans where to find her. I knew I should keep my mouth zipped, but I can't stop talking once I've started. I never thought they'd shoot her. I never thought she was in any danger at all. But I knew it was wrong to hurt. But I knew it would hurt him more than anything, sending her off. And I knew he was right and I was wrong, and I had to wipe that smirk off his face or I couldn't stand myself. May God have mercy on my soul. Is it just me, or did that thing charge up a bit slower than every other event in the game?
It's not going away.
They've cut the power. The bastards.
There's an emergency... one of those wheelie power thingamabobs.
I just have a feeling that there is a boss fight coming up.
You're on air. The Bobby Popper. More of them.
Stop going away.
Ollie. We're running out of power. Someone's coming through the popper.
It's not going away.
Someone's coming through the popper.
Look what I...
I've had it with you.
The Bobby Popper. More of them. Someone's coming through the... we're running out of power.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Do you hear me? We've come to the end of our time. But now, we're all going to starve to death. You have to stop taking your joy. Have to stop. Oh, have to stop. Stop. Stop it. You won't. I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time.
We're running out of power.
We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time.
I think I keep letting go too early.
Guess walking out the front door is out of the question.
Good thing I made you get that float.
A heavy burden was the achievement for that. It's time. Oh. Am I too late to have saved? Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
What do we do now?
We say goodbye.
To who?
I'm not really your daughter.
I know that.
And I'm not really here.
But...
I'm a lie too.
we've been together so many years.
You don't think having an invisible friend is a wee bit babyish for a man who's been to war?
We can hide in the train station till it all blows over.
Now that you've put that on the telly, I think it's time you put away childish things.
You're right.
I'll go with the ending that I want.
You're always
I'll
right.
go with the choice that I want to go with the first time, and then we'll back up and see the other one.
you damn sheep! I never liked you! Or you! That's right, you as well, pal! It's not a lovely day for it. It's a fucking terrible day for it. Lovely day for fucking what anyway?
Oh, come on.
Bastards! I'm going home! What else left of Scotland?
Epilogue. He's going to starve in that balloon? Quite possibly.
You all right, sir?
I'd forgotten just how heinous a person I am.
Well, the truth is not for everyone, sir. You see, some people find they're stronger than they ever supposed. Some people can let go of the confabulations that have comforted them. Some make choices that surprise even themselves.
The food's run out. You have to stop taking your joy. Stop.
But perhaps these people are not you. Are you sure you don't wish to forget? And go back?
I was happy before. Wasn't I?
Oblivion. Oh, dang. I want to see how it goes if he remembers. At the same time, forget really feels like the choice that he would make. We'll see that when I reload the save.
Are you really a constable?
I patrol the boundaries. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Alright, we'll let the credits play out first. I will say, like, I like the premise of this game, but I almost feel like the story would work better in more of, say, Detroit Become Human style. It's just occurring to me now, but like, they introduce a lot of situations where you're kind of forced to decide. They introduce a lot of situations that are supposed to be morally ambiguous or hard, but there's no meaningful impact for not just making the wrong choices constantly. Like, I'm genuinely curious how many kills I got on each of their playthroughs. I think there's a statistics section that I can open up and probably check. Like, I killed a lot of NPCs in this game. And I just... Yeah, it's a tricky call because... I don't know, I just feel like they could have potentially found better ways to make your choices have an impact. a more varied impact. Also, it didn't escape my notice that Margaret developed a Scottish accent as she was standing on the balloon at the end. You know, honestly, I kind of gotta take back what I said. I genuinely feel like I made the choice that Arthur would have at the end of the playthrough. Because he really did acknowledge that he's probably never going to find his brother, and he's probably going to spend the rest of his life regretting things, but at the end of his playthrough, it really felt like he knew he needed to make those decisions. And maybe choosing not to take Oblivion is just the smallest way of not giving into despair, of allowing himself a small bit of hope. That could be really cool. I feel like they would be a bit hesitant to actually make something like that, simply because they'd have to be really concerned about how they express the representation having an autistic main character. I'm making the assumption there. They never specified what developmental... What's the word that I'm looking for? Well, you know what I mean. They never specify what Percy's trouble is. But I feel like it's pretty heavily implied that he's autistic, and I think they would be pretty hesitant to decide to try and implement that in any sort of mechanical way. Like, it's one thing of applying... Yeah, I know, but I'm alright standing for the moment. Unless you redeem Sit, in which case I have to. It's at least 15 minutes. Frankly, I spend too much time sitting anyway. Yeah, it's one thing applying a bunch of mechanical penalties or advantages to able-bodied people like Arthur and Sally, and everyone gets old, so it's a bit safer to go with the penalties that they had on Ollie, but I feel like it could be a risky thing from, if nothing else, a marketing perspective. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I do think it would be cool to see the perspective of the kids who were taken to Germany in the same time period. I like this beat. So if I hit B, do I still get to see the post-credits scene? Because I really don't know. I imagine there's probably an achievement on Steam for beating the game as a pacifist or something, because otherwise it really doesn't make sense that they have so many pacifist options. The doctors are still really creepy. Sorry, they've got trading cards. Oh my gosh, there was an achievement just for taking a Flash as Arthur. I didn't take a Flash at any point in this playthrough. The Butcher's Apprentice quests. I never even met the Butcher. We want to see being shipped to Germany by your younger brother when he was the one supposed to be shipped. See the trail. Yeah, it'll be something. Thomasina House, collect all fake cats. Correctly sabotage Clive Birtwhistle's redactor work. I didn't do that. There's the survival mode. Queen Faraday, complete Act 2. I assume that's DLC stuff. Ah, yes, the Saint. Complete the entire game without directly murdering anyone. Yeah, so that's the encouragement. Unfortunately for them, I am not that much of a completionist. Use 25 lightning rods playing as Ollie. Get 100 eye shots. I don't even know what that's talking about. And I never did get all of the lore. Oh well. Sorry, I am kind of just scrolling through my own Steam page right now. I'll hold off. I'm sure it can't take that much longer. Oh, hey. I got a few rarer achievements as well. 6.4% of all players have the achievement for killing a guy named Ryan Andrews. Importance of not being seen, resistance is futile. The Word Sisters, gotta catch them all. The Toxic X. So let's see. Sorry. I'm just checking the store pages for the DLC. So it looks like they came from below. You play as Roger and James. So there's a robot uprising. That's the direction they decided to take it. Lightbearer, where I assume you play as Nick Lightbearer. Yep. And we all fall down. Yeah. So your rarest is finishing the Nick Lightbearer DLC. What's my rarest? Looks like the rarest I have is finding all notes related to Prudence, which is 2.5% of players. And which I think I did by complete luck. I mean, I definitely went out of my way to get lore documents and stuff, but it's just because I liked reading them, and it gave me an excuse to use a bad British accent. Wait, they had babies during the production of this? You mean they weren't all on Joy? Oh my gosh. I could have just been pushing up this entire time. Could have made it scroll faster, so if I push down, I can get it to stop. If I push up, I can make it go faster. Birds chirps. There are a lot of typos in this
Lovely
game.
day for it. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. I don't even know how to tell the truth anymore.
A kid.
Lovely day for it.
Are you joking? It's been shitty all day. Did you not notice the drops of water falling out of the sky? Gonna be shitty tonight too.
You're right. It has been rather a shit day.
Aww. That's not a child? Looked like a child. I love the differences. Arthur's story, I took 18 days. Sally's story, I took 9 days. Ollie's 6. It's a human and Shrek hybrid. Sounds like a child to me. How do you think children are made? when a human and a Shrek love each other very much. Alright, let's load the save. See where it drops us. Let's take some oblivion, people. Well, that's not nearly as happy. All right. Night Watcher, you say? Is that an arcade? I will give it one attempt.
Let us go then, you and I, Sergeant, when the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table.
Wastrels running amok, plagueies on the streets, proper decent citizens going off their joy right and left, and who's supposed to get it sorted? You are, Constable. That's bloody walloo. Fortunately, headquarters issues a bounty on every rotten downer you settle down. Unfortunately, HQ can no longer provide you with Blackberry Joy for free cutbacks, you know. So try not to spend too much of your bounty at the shops. You don't want to become a downer yourself, do you? Okay.
Heads up, miscreants. Your time has come.
Okay, so there's a Joy booth. Let's see now.
Allow me to summon a doctor for... Oh, yeah.
You can take your joy immediately.
Yeah, I get it. It should be clear to pass through here.
The wrath of God falls on the sons of disobedience.
You'll be all right. Soon as we get you a doctor.
Huh, where is the nearest Joy booth? Down that way.
I feel worse than I did in the occupation. I think.
There we go.
Makes you feel 10 foot tall, that does.
Down you go.
So, hang on. There's a vending machine back this way. Sorry, it's just... I really feel like I need that vending machine. I wish this game had a lock-on function.
Remember to close your eyes.
Huh. Yeah, I can tell that I need to buy weapons. But it was night. It was morning by the time I realized.
Right then.
Okay, I can't quite afford an axe, but I can get a lead pipe.
Time to go.
Oh, and I have some medical supplies. Nice.
Guard the sheep and hunt the wolf.
I hope you now properly grasp the situation.
Hang on. There is a joy booth that way that I can't use because I just ran out of joy.
Where's my blackberry?
Okay. Well, I have just gotten a lot of them on me. Okay, I gotta go and buy a new weapon. There's a vending machine right there. Don't seem to manage to get enough money. Okay, so I'm going to believe that I can take out enough of them.
Oh, and how was your day, Mrs. Constable?
Oh crap, I can't buy a banger? Yeah. I bought a couple. I'm not gonna survive long here. Especially because I'm going to need joy immediately. Oh!
The shift hits the fan. I like a woman with a big chest.
Okay, I need some healing.
I need blackberry. Clear my mind. Oh, God.
Costs all 40 that I have, doesn't it?
Down me throat. Oh, now that's better than a poke in the eye.
Oh, I just realized that I am bleeding out. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna make it, guys. Even if I healed right now, I would... Even if I made it through this... Yeah, even if I had made it through that, I wasn't going to have enough money to get a bandage. That was exciting. So there is Survival, Night Watch, and Sandbox. But with that said, I think that's all we'll do for We Happy Few today. I actually have another game queued up for us to play. And I am slightly blurry. Give me a second to get things loaded up. That did some weird crud to my monitor. It seems to be messing with the resolution. Hang on. There we go. I just had to set it to the correct resolution for my monitor. Alright, give me a sec. I have to set up the capture for it in OBS. Game capture. And there we have it. Folks, this is what I've decided to play next. As if We Happy Few wasn't already pretty trippy and confusing in some parts. Oh, I'm gonna have to adjust. Yeah, it's a couple hours long. Been going for a couple hours now, so we might be able to finish it in a single stream. Give me just a sec while I adjust the stream information. All right. Thank you for the cheer again.
I feel generous.
I appreciate it. Let's dive in. Let's see where it's going.
Filled with feelings of self-doubt. Do you
Yes, there is TTS.
minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology.
Oh no, please don't try and diagnose me. I already have a rough idea of what's wrong with me, and well, frankly, I don't need to know more.
Parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt will make your dreams come true.
However, we do need to meet Dr. Glenn Pierce, so... Terms of service. Oh, I really can't read that. I can tell that 4 is cancellation, 5 is keys and parking pass, 6 is use, 7 is clinic bedding arrangements, phone. Oh my. Well, let's sign it. Okay, I can jump. I honestly have no idea. Hang on, I need to check the controls. I don't know if it will know how to do that one. Oh, welcome to the stream, Brittle Lizard. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to... how the TTS is set up. So yes, I guess I am a scam. My bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Ah, that's how I rotate it. So yeah, as y'all can see, this game is a tad on the trippy side. Oh, hang on, I want to keep an eye out for fire alarms. There's an achievement for pulling all of them, and if I can manage it, I will.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
This. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to actually give a refund. Let's see. I'll do a quick Google search. Okay, so unfortunately there is no way to refund bits, at least according to the top Google search. Maybe to be safe, don't cheer any more bits. Because, yeah, like I said, I have no idea how the text-to-speech is set up or what causes it to work or not. Okay, wait, what the... Okay, so that is clearly not a mirror. I can't grab it. Oh, wait. Now I need to get up there. Send you a dime through the mail. In this economy? It's crazy talk.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Fair enough. I want to pick it up. Ah, well. But yeah, I don't know what to say. If you're expecting an entire dime, like... I mean, I want to work with you, but we're just... Our numbers are so far apart at this point. Oh, there we go. I gotta be honest, I have seen the start of this game. Well, no, I have seen a playthrough of this game, but it wasn't a very detailed playthrough. Wait, what the heck? I didn't realize that it could interact with those... with the light fixtures up there. Dang it. Gosh dang it. There is a small part of me that thinks that maybe instead of diving straight into this, I should have just switched over to Elden Ring, which I'm probably going to be playing later this evening.
You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
You did not wake up. Okay, I wasn't actually listening to her. I mean, that's fair, so yeah. could go through there, but there's this place.
Warning, you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Lunch. I had pizza rolls because I was far too lazy to come up with anything. Actually, having pizza rolls is what made me late to start streaming today. So I hadn't had lunch. Hang on now. Can I try any other flavors? Ooh, hey look, it's a little thing. Ooh, I have never seen that before. Not in the playthrough that I had watched anyway. You had hot dogs and a donut, I respect it. I mean, that's perfectly reasonable, and, like, I'm not a representative of pizza rolls, so that has no impact on my finances. Hey. I wish there was a crouch, but there doesn't seem to be. Wait a sec. Could I have used that block in some way to, like, get over a wall or something? I don't think I could. I would need it to land all wonky and stuff.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Oh, wait, I just realized. Hang on, I need this to be a bit smaller. Nice. You gotta love the elevator music in this. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost here. Wait. This is the same corridor. It's just repeating. Okay, obviously I'm supposed to go that way, but... oh my goodness. My brain. My brain. Okay, I think I remember this puzzle from the playthrough that I watched. Yeah, you can pick up the sign. Can I climb this? It's kind of steep. Oh, fine. Wanted to see if I could get above the thing. Ugh. Ugh.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
So yeah, obviously you are supposed to find all of these little hidden areas that are tucked away. Bit of a back rooms vibe. Let's turn off that alarm. I still haven't spotted any fire alarms though. I want to pull fire alarms. Sweet F. I don't know. I think blue can still win it. Oh, wait. This is where the collectibles show up. In that little computer screen. Why do I feel like I've probably already missed, like, at least one of those, if not more? Oh, wait. Let's get a soda. I want to double check. Okay, fine. Oh, I knocked over that can of soda. I didn't even know I could knock things over with my own body here. Wait. Is this where we start getting fire alarms? I think it might be. Fire alarmist. Pull one fire alarm. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, lastborn. So yeah, I don't know if I can fit down there. Some doors are best left closed. Ooh. Oh, it only gave 3 little puffs. See, I could go through that, but then again... So yeah, that's interesting. That isn't uncomfortable or trippy at all. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna wind up playing through this on my own time, aren't I? Just to try and find all of those chess pieces. Oh my gosh, my brain. Exit temporarily moved. Sorry, I'm just playing with my door. I just tried to sprint. Almost forgot. Okay then. This is a nice little area. StairCon, annual conference this week. It's a convention about stairs. Wonder, if it's a convention about stairs, will they be conventional stairs? Will they be unconventional stairs? Want to get up there, all the way up there. Alright, I am just trying to get used to the little tricks needed to move stuff. And I'm trying to get on top of that thing because I'm curious. There we go. Oh, read any page, sorry. I got distracted. How to be more Shrek. Let's see, where did we leave off now? I already read that one. I think it's this one. Never let your guard down. Now that you have defined and gone to great lengths to fortify your own dream fortress, you may still find that, at times, the grass looks greener on the other side of the mud pit. Before you go wishing for something that seems shinier or appears more appealing, take stock of what truly matters to you, what you've built, and what you have to protect. For one day, a sharply dressed, cantankerous, power-hungry con artist may approach you, spinning a tapestry full of promises that sound too good to be true. Before you jump in, take a moment to weigh what's at stake. A minor inconvenience, your sanctuary, your life? Then ask yourself what you are willing to sacrifice in order to fulfill said wish. Do not succumb to fancy parlance or pushy pitches. Be ever watchful of snake oil peddlers. Sounds like another miniature beast of burden I know of. And never let someone bewitch you into signing anything unless you've read the tiniest print. If the reward is not truly worthy of you, and the hard-earned resources you've exhausted to create your special citadel/stronghold, run, don't walk, for sometimes you don't get a do-over. Huh, I really thought there might have been a chess piece up there, but there wasn't. That's disappointing. So remember, everyone, we can all be more Shrek. Huh. New cube design, Arg, I'm a pirate. Cloud insert. Okay, well, that didn't work. I should probably stop. I'm just meandering around, moving the same sign endlessly, trying to get to parts of this dark room that clearly don't matter. Oh, it's a radio.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special.
Oh, ain't that nice?
So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Yes. We are working on it. The most comforting thing that you could say. Yeah, that... somehow I have a feeling that there's nothing on the other side there. Okay, so those both do seem to be leading to the same place. You know, if this was Elden Ring, I'd almost expect to be able to hop onto one of these paintings and just get up there. Wait, I can't. Like, I might not be able to get up there, but I can hop onto the painting. Dang it. Yes, I see that. Hang on, what the... Oh, that's a piece of it on the wall. Are there any fire alarms in here? Hey, we made a block. Give me that block. It's my companion cube. Well, that's gotta be something. I mean, that's just missing stuff. There we go. Ooh, fire alarm. Gotta pull all the fire alarms. Wait, I think I remember this. Yes, I do. I mean, I feel like if I wanted to, I could have pulled something jank together with just the one block, but... There we go. I don't think I really needed to do that. I'm just goofing off in this one, honestly. After having to worry so much about surviving in We Happy Few, it's kind of nice to just goof off sometimes. Perception is reality. Oh, my brain. My poor brain. Trying to keep my eyes open for those chess pieces. I've definitely missed some. And that's upsetting, because I want them. I want to know what happens if you get all the chess pieces. It might just be an achievement, or I might have to play through like a scenario on the chessboard. Oh, hello.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are.
Oh, good.
We still don't know,
Oh,
but
no.
please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Oh my. Hang on. Okay, I'm guessing I have to be higher up in order to make that work. Is there anything that I can interact with here? Oh, hello. Trying to press the dangerous thing, but it's not letting me. I do see that doorway up there. Oh. What is that noise? Oh, I've got an idea. Make that nice and big. Make this nice and big and drop it so that it taps off. Oh. Something. That should work. Hey. Find the nook in optical. Ooh, dice. Wait. Isn't there an achievement for rolling something specific on a die? I can't remember. I've got 2 achievements out of 27. Oh, there is one for emptying all fire extinguishers. I actually didn't realize that. I was just doing that for fun. Huh. No, apparently not. I feel like that die is weighted, otherwise it should have rolled. That door doesn't feel practical. Wait a second. Hang on. Now that I have this and this, oh, come on. You gotta tease me like that? Fine. I totally could have gotten over the walls there.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Expert fire alarmist. Pull enough fire alarms. Nope, that's not enough. Oh, I remember this room from the one playthrough that I saw, but first I gotta do my sweep for fire alarms. And fire extinguishers. If I can get those two achievements on my first playthrough, that would be just great. Anyway.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
I'll do it. Sounds like a plan, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Come on, I'm trying to make it fit. I bet I can't even climb out there either. Gosh, this game just doesn't want me to have any fun, does it? Make the door huge. That is an option. I also got an achievement for breaking a soda can. Before I make the door huge, I want to see if I can take this cheese slice up and through the ceiling. Hang on, let's move the moon. Let's put that right there. Whee! Okay, but how to bridge that last bit of the gap? I feel like the soda can is the best shaped thing for doing so. Gosh dang it. Alright, give me the die. Make it bigger. Bigger. Not that big. Hang on. Oh wait, can I jump on the moon? Yes! I made it up here. Oh, I don't know why that felt like the most important thing to accomplish. Wait, there are more disco balls? Okay, I'm going to turn them all on. Oh, they all come on together and turn off together. I see. Wait, surely there's like fire alarm or fire extinguisher to pull up here, right? It won't let me jump over it. Really? No fire alarm, no fire extinguisher, no chess piece? Why do they have this area? I'm not sure how big I can make it while I'm up here, but I don't want to go back down because, well, if I go back down, then you know what? Going to do the alternative. Going to make it as small as I can. I guess I probably can't make it that small and still be able to fit through it. Dang it, it's not letting me go through. I can't tell if that's because it's on its side or because it's tipped out, or because it's tiny. Let's operate on the assumption that it's because it was tiny. Oh, I'm little. I made it kinda big. So I'm kinda small. Seize the day. Other Somnosculpt resorts are waiting for you. Excuse you. Please don't overflow my PC. The trouble is, we're all the way back here and I haven't found another chess piece. Like, there's no update to this. I'm so sad. I think there's an achievement for drinking every type of soda, which I'm assuming means just
This is an automated
get
message
every
for
type
all
of
patients
soda.
who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
What the? Thing just launched me. I got yeeted. What do y'all think? Is it yeeted or is it yote? Fire alarm. Drinking fountain. I can't get a drink? Oh, thank you, Lastborn. I can get a drink. Somehow, I don't think I'm gonna manage to make that jump. Ooh, we got dice. Anything back here? What's this? Wiring diagram. We'll get through this. Winky face. Got hops for days. Wait a second, there's something in that. Wait, what the? What the? I swear that's a chess piece. I gotta have it. Hey. I got 2 chess pieces. Well, that's an uncomfortable thing to have happen. I could go down there. Wait. How far back can I take this? Can I explore that dark room that I started in? No. Hang on. I love how there's a sign that just says to fall down, pretty much. You know, this could turn into a horror game real quick.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
Baking soda. The fact that the game doesn't let you take a drink from the drinking fountain is so sad. I don't think I can mess with those. I think I'd have to go all the way out the other side. Ooh, fire extinguisher. But anytime there's something that the game seems to be implying I can't mess with, or there's a room that I'm just supposed to walk through, I get suspicious, okay? I remember this one. I remember the solution. So, I want y'all to take notice of this. All of these are blocks that you can only move one way, along one axis. Now we could get this one over here in order to jump up to there, except this one's in the way. And how do we deal with that? Oh, later, Rafkin. It's not by raising it up. It's by putting it all the way down. Can't interact with it while I'm standing on it. Dang it. Sorry, just doing one last check for fire alarms.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Duck. We got a ducky. Look at the duck friend. He bounce. Honestly, there are parts of this that feel like Elden Ring platforming. I don't want to leave the ducky behind. He's my friend. Look at him. He's a good duck. It's like Desk Duck in a way. Alright. I am putting him back so he may swim. Farewell, my ducky. Farewell, duck friend. I will never forget you. Well, okay then. Oh, the physics in this game is definitely wonky from time to time. Why is that vent red? They all red? They're all red. Alright, what's wrong with this one? Now that's just unhelpful. Wait, I've got an idea as I continue my efforts to break this game. Okay, it just vanishes if you try and put it inside. I don't appreciate that. Explosive mental overload is an accurate description. I don't appreciate it. You are here. Well, ain't that informative? Oh, bananas. I really can't express how uncomfortable these loading screens make me. Just... Oh, at least if we visit the office, there should be another chess piece in the mix. Ooh, it's a brown one. And a brown fire alarm. Look at that! We got 2 pieces on the board out of... $15.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Yeah,
and
we've met.
Despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt.
I'll be honest, Doc, I was never expecting it to,
going wrong,
like, cure those. I'm, like... Honestly, at this point, the goal is just to not be stuck in this world forever. Mini soda. How big? Can I? Oh no, I've lost it. Oh, what the? It managed to somehow clip into there. We're going to make mini soda the biggest. I need to check how big they say the others are, because that one says 12 fluid ounces, and I have to wonder if then the others that come out at normal sizes also say 12 fluid ounces. Oh, that's fun. No, do not turn the lights off when I am trying to use... I am trying to use the fire extinguishers, thank you very much. I'm pretty sure we get a light later on in this section. Then I'm going to have to come back here to make sure that I got all the fire extinguishers. Why do those doors not have fire extinguishers? careful. Looks like we got some flashing lights going on in here. Yes. Nothing to worry about there, at least. That was rude. Gosh dang it, I thought we were gonna get a... Oh, what's this? Huh, hang on. Trying to get up there. What? Okay, it didn't look like there was anything up there. And I'm just going to have to trust that I did, in fact, get all of the... oh my. How far back does this one go? Oh my. So let me guess, dead end? Yep. Ooh, everyone, Sunday's beans. Looking forward to that tomorrow. Also, it hasn't escaped my notice that this place has gotten very quiet. Is there anything different on the other side? It looks like it's probably just a mirror image, but worth a check, you know. That's fun. Not worrisome at all. See, this is why they should have let me keep my duck. for comfort, you know? Yep, that's fun. So where does this drop me? Okay. Luckily, I have seen the solution to this bit. I could go across there, but Huh. Okay, so I just fall if I try and do that one. Imagine if they put a hole like right here as well, somewhere in this shadow between the two lights. Something easy to jump across. But
Hello.
just
My
there.
name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned
Look,
before.
dude, I don't have
You
therapy
feel
for
this way
like a
because
few
you want the kind of
weeks.
happy life you see all around you, kind you know everyone else is enjoying, and that's exactly why we're here to help.
I don't feel like I need this extra appointment. Notice, emergency generator this way. Yeah, hi there. I can't even pick anything up in this section. Oh yeah. Alright, we're doing this backwards so that I can somewhat see what's going on. Yep. Well, okay then. Stairs it is. Well, at least we've got a lighted walkway up here. You know, it's the little things.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead,
Oh my gosh.
disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Well, here's the light that I said we were going to pick up. So yeah, this is a thing apparently. I imagine that people who like speed run this game just do this section blind. Expect that you could save a little bit, a decent little bit of time just by not having to go and grab a light. Okay, that might do it. That might be enough height. Yes. Yes, I got another puzzle piece. Goodbye. Water soda. Yeah, that should help. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Also 12 fluid ounces, so that one mini soda managed to miniaturize not just the can, but the ounces inside it. Oh, my nose was itchy. Oh, I can pick that up. I wasn't thinking that I would be able to. It feels like this is implying the bigger the light source, the bigger the light, and honestly, I don't know if that's the case. Yeah, so that's not a real passage. That is just a brick wall. But, oh my gosh, I'm not going to be able to see in here. Okay, it's probably just a little hallway.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Yeah, okay. Let's not worry about that. Yes, idea. Probably just a local spin on IKEA. Bit of a Walmart brand scenario, if you will. What the heck? Who are you? Oh, that's a chess piece? Hmm. You know, if I could find a way over these things, I absolutely would go over them, but I don't have anything to manipulate, and... like... Hang on. Ooh, beans! They're getting the beans ready for Sunday. They weren't lying. Got some beans. Let's go. Jeez, I never saw this part, and I mean, a lot of you have probably guessed that it was Call Me Kevin's playthrough that I watched of this. Oh my gosh. This is honestly so cool. Okay, I think I need a couple more cans of beans. Oh, I saw a chess piece. Where'd you go? Come back. How do I see it there. I don't know how to touch it. Hang on. Okay, we're getting more beans, people. I think more beans is the solution. I imagine these will honestly stack pretty well. Oh, heck. We need to master the beans. That's what we need to do here. Stop physicsing all over the place. Aha, there we go. We made it out here. Also, I don't think we need the beans to get out. That doesn't mean I don't want the beans. Alright, what's over here? More beans. I'm craning my head all over the place, just trying to see through, and I should know well enough by now that that's not going to work. Why can't I get that one any bigger? Oh my gosh, I just realized I totally could have done it over there and there would have been way less stuff to worry about nearby. Stop. Why? Why must you glitch everywhere? What is... Okay, fine. I'm just going to accept it. Now with that said, it did turn the lights on back in the direction that I came from. So I kind of want to explore that way before I go on. Okay, I feel like that's probably the way that I'm intended to go. Hang on. Sorry, I'm being indecisive here. Have I read the nutrition label on the beans? I mean, not in detail. I did see that the servings were... that the nutrition information was based on a serving size of 2 wads. Serving size 5 wads, number of servings based on recipe 2 wads. Ah, jeez, the light, there's a glare. 1,200 calories per serving, 1,775 of which are from fat. Jeez, I'm just trying to find a place where I can read this. Thank you. No protein in the beans somehow. What we starve for is that squeal of joy you see in a child when they eat a delicious bean. Our beans are pressed, rolled, and steamed to perfection. We only pick the freshest, highest quality beans, only plucked from the fields of Spain. Only picked from the fields of Spain. When the flavor hits your tongue, it will become clear that the taste of Feith's is superior to all other beans you've seen, filled with delicious preservatives and saturated fats now and forever, despite the findings of all those health studies. That's the Feith promise. Oh, for a second there I thought it was just beans TM, and I was like, they managed to trademark beans? Because that would be an accomplishment. Anyway, I'm assuming that there's like a dead end or something up here. Oh no, it's just the elevator. Okay, so we do want to go back the way we came first. Well, that's a nice way of confirming that there aren't any chess pieces out the windows. Like, we already got the one over there, but... Anyway, let's follow that one chess piece. There you are. I keep thinking that's like a siren or something. It's throwing me off. I think I still haven't had a green soda. Oh, for a second there I didn't even see you. I was looking off to the left. Anyway. Hey, why are there 2 paths here? It's over here first. Oh, this is the room where we got the light. Nice. far back are we going to follow this thing? I'm curious. Well, regardless, we can take the time to make sure that we got all of the fire extinguishers and fire alarms. Hello. Hush phone. Oh, so you are the chess piece that was right there. Nice. Good for you. Watch as this just takes me all the way back to the beginning, and then it just starts this area over again, and I wind up having to do the entire thing over. Hello? No! He was so young. Oh, we can't back up far enough to double check that. Well, anyway. This is something. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying. Thank you for the hydrate, last one. Well, anyway. Why are you in a bag? Is it weird that that's the most confusing thing? That I don't know why that thing is in a bag?
Door opening.
Well, okay then. I'll check the branching path first. Wait, was that... Was that a hidden ending? I'm so confused. But I kinda love it. Like, we get pictures of dogs. I don't think we can complain. It's rolling the end credits and, like, it's not reacting to any of my button pushes. I think that might be a secret ending. I mean, we get to see pictures of cute dogs, so yeah, I'm calling that a win. I wish I had explored the rest of that particular area, though. Oh, I can't skip. Wait, so if I just hit continue, where is it going to drop me? Okay, hang on. We're backing up for that again. Because we hadn't finished exploring the area. Hang
Did you
on.
know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates
I think I've
strongly
confused the
with the
game.
99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
There we go. Drink all sodas. I can't believe I didn't get an achievement for that. Oh, apparently that thing hadn't been pressed enough. I like the physics on that.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
I love how we've got Dr. Glenn Pierce, who is genuinely trying to, you know, help us along and explain things to us.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
And then we've got the lady from the
games,
games, like,
I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want
the games legal team, who is like, look, this is your fault, not ours.
And you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
I imagine if you ran that through some filters, it probably turns into regular English.
Door opening.
Wait, so is this just an endless loop? Okay, so there was only one path. I just thought there was another. Well, we get the dog credits. I'm tempted to stop there for the night because I still need to take the time to go to the gym and to do all of my grocery shopping. Probably not in that order. Yeah, we're a little less than halfway through the game. I can't tell what the symbols mean. Like, do they show that we've gotten all of a certain thing in there? Because I really thought that I was being particular with the fire alarms and the puzzle piece, and the fire extinguishers, but we don't have all of them in any level, if being grayed out is what that means. Okay, yeah, I think it's just saying that, like, we've gotten all of the chess pieces in blackout, but we haven't gotten all the fire extinguishers or fire alarms. Hang on, we'll go through to the end of blackout. Oh, wait. Please tell me I didn't just start all of blackout over again. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we're calling it there. I'm dumb. Here, we'll go back to the computer to see how far along.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
We're on 3 chess pieces. I am pretty sure I already turned you off. Alright, well, since I've managed to mess up and completely reset the progress in that level, we're gonna call it there. This game is trippy. This is going to like, my brain is so messed up after doing some of this. We'll pick this back up next time, and I kind of assume that it won't take the entire stream, so I'll be sure to have something else in the queue for after we finish. I might post in the Discord, not that. I might post in the Discord the next couple of games that I think I might be playing. Like I said, we're probably going to do a few short games back to back to back. You know, bounce around a little bit. And I have some longer games that I'll slip into the queue at some point. We'll just see how it goes. I'm kind of winging it at the moment. But in the meantime... Oh, thank you, Lastborn. In the meantime, appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed. And I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.